finally getting around to finishing off the Roma mod. What? There's been so many people that keep on saying, oh, just finish off the mod already. I mean, one, I had other things I wanted to do. And two, we still have time. I mean, I think it ends on the 30th, and it's the 24th at the moment. So, yeah. Also, keep in mind, I have a video going up on my IRL channel after this, which is Filmman86 IRL. I'll just quickly show you. This channel here. Go ahead, subscribe to that. After this stream, there will be a video on that. It's very mundane stuff. I'm only doing like a small segment at a time, so then I don't overwhelm myself with modding a vehicle. Oh, sorry, repairing a vehicle in real life. But for now, yeah, I have. I just noticed, is this a clipping through thing? No, that's actually a part of the body. Okay. So, there's lots of little bits of things to do today. That's mostly what we're doing here. Well, ankle breaker. Here it is. Sweet. One streamer ends, another one just... Oh. Who was the other one? Is the other mod like this on the forums? Oh, apparently there is another mod like this one. So we got a few things to do. There's going to be a lot of like little fettling. For one, this isn't forward enough, so it's just kind of like floating there. Two, these don't line up, and three, the tires aren't really together, which they really should be. I'm also going to make this more into like a strap material. At the moment, this is not really. And these don't have like any sort of physical mesh either. It's just kind of, they move a little bit. You know what, that one might be fine. I was going to make this into a material, but I suppose that doesn't matter too much. Other little things include, this here is not actually collidable. There seems to be some sort of jiggle happening. We'll try to reinforce that. And I'm going to put a tailgate on here. This is not going to be just a visual anymore. It's going to actually be a proper tailgate that'll pop down. Oh, but then it's got the straps over it. Thanks for the inspiration. So, what I might do... Oops, I accidentally hit Control R. I might move the straps to connect down, but I want to have the trunk open. Oh, not trunk, the tailgate open. We've got this strapped over it, so I think that's not going to be a thing to go for. I'm also going to put an exo cage over this today. Was watching Mobo with some scrap mechanic and see if these... Oh, Mondo. I think I've heard of Mondo. So let's start with... So we're going to get rid of that? We're going to get rid of that entirely? I just noticed. This is held on by strap, which should mean that it has vertical movement. Is that a thing? Nope. Even though that looks like it's meant to have vertical movement, with the way it's designed, that does not move vertically. So let's go with the exo. Oh no, first we're gonna move this. So we have, actually hold on. We got the Blender file open here. Oh, they're not in the Blender file. Where'd they come from? Oh, we're gonna watch you use Blender. Please remember. Yeah, I've already been using it, Jordan. I've been using that a lot. I'll go into that in a bit. We will be doing that for the entire cage. I think I actually knew that one already, but completely forgot about it because at the time that I learned it, I was like, I'm never going to use this. I'm an idiot. Let's try out a different bumper quickly. So we got on the frame, I believe that's where that front bumper, good. So we'll empty that out. And then on the body, with the conversion of said body, there should be a front bumper. Oh, maybe it is attached to the chassis. Let's just go bumper. Off-road front bumper? You know, that does fit a little bit better. If I cut the fenders off, I can move this up into place as well. And I think that'll be a little bit of a basis for our, what do you call it? Cage. So where does this line up? Oh, it doesn't even actually line up. Lame. So let's go ahead and get back to this. I keep getting distracted by this. So is this a Gavril thing? Or a bluebuck thing? Am I going to make it Eevee? No, that's outside of the spirit of the thing here. So let's have a look. Where is the roof rack? Is the roof rack in here? I hate how nothing is like in order. Roof accessory. So the roof accessory is from here. And that must be calling from a common folder. So let's go have a look at the common folder. And what was that called again? Roof bars. Very generic, which makes me think that it's not just for this vehicle. Roof bars. You believe it is a bluebuck specific thing? Alright, well let's also have a look at the bluebuck. For, like, I don't have the 3D model for it, but it's showing up. What was it called again? Damn it. Roof bars. No, the roof bars are here. So the model probably isn't here. Okay, nothing was found in there. So let's go have a look for the bluebuck roof bars. It's just very simply called the bluebuck roof bars. Roof bars. And now the model, which is the thing which is perplexing me a little bit. With Nick suspension mods, I don't know who that is or what that is. Flex bodies. So we have roof bar rail. Let's search in the bluebuck again. Yeah, so it's not from here. It is actually from common then. At least the rail part is here. Wait, I just realized I have an idea. I don't even need to go in and edit the DAE, do I? Yeah. They've just taken some default things, and then they've changed its Y position. Oh, that's easy. Okay. We don't need the common stuff. You can go away. So, more minus is more forwards, and we want to move the rear one more forwards. So it's currently 0.7. Let's change that to like 0.5. That'll be moving it 27 centimeters forwards. So now, if we hit Control R, this should move about 27 centimeters forwards. Okay. Too far, and we can get rid of this rotation. So where is rotation? 8 degrees? We're gonna aim for about here. That looks much less than 8 degrees. So let's go 3 degrees. And then this can go back up to, let's say, 6. And we get pretty good. Maybe bring it in just a smidge. So, I mean, it kind of just floats there on the other side as well. Let's just bring it in a bit. Position. Let's go 2 centimeters in. Probably 2 centimeters is too much. Yep. Okay. Let's bring that to 1 centimeter. This is the sort of fettling I do after a stream, by the way. I just go around and I just fettle with things, because if I was to leave that in the video, that would just be a god-awful nightmare. Okay. Straps now. Yeah, we should move all of these as well forwards. So these are, a bit hard to see, RFB 211. Slide nodes, that's fine. RFB 2. So these are all the 2 ones. Okay, that's gonna make it a little less stable, but it's fine. We're not actually holding anything up there. So that was 0.7. We moved that to 0.6. And what do you know? Perfect. Okay, so where did I add these bits? They're very floppy. Anyway, N10. Well, we're done with you. Add an Australian flag to the vehicle? That's actually a good idea. I might do that. Ute tire load. That's what we went with. So we're looking to move N10 and... God, it's so hard to see these things. NR1 and NL. Ah, okay. That's what I was looking at. You're going to want to move forward. How was it? 75. It's currently at 0.6. So let's go with 0.6. And I believe this is the other one. Does that line up now? That does line up. Now, does this still jiggle? Oh, it does. Should be attached to RFB2L. RFB2L. Oh, they are attached to things. But yet, for some reason, they just don't like to stick. Weird. It's fine, whatever. So let's move this about 20 centimeters longer forwards, which shouldn't be too hard. Luckily, we can do maths in here. GY 0.15. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll grab these. Scale from active element. I press period on the keyboard for that. And then just kind of get that to line up a little bit. Okay. That's that. F4. Export. And what do you know it? Lined up perfectly. Now what we want to do is get them narrower and in closer together. So, these tires, I didn't grab the models at all. All I did was told the flex body section, hey, grab these default tires, which is the same as what these tires are doing. All of it is in the common folder. It's so easy to do. So we got here the flex bodies. We got like the... I called it the strappings, whatever. In here we've got the wheels and the tires. Just kind of sitting there. So let's try moving them in. I'm gonna move one side over 10 centimeters. Just to make it easy. Is that too far? No, I don't think. Let's try moving the other side over 10 centimeters. Is that too far? Yeah, all right, that was too much. Fettling! Lots of fettling. That's too far again. Let's bring that down to 18. This is going to be a while, this stream, by the way. This is going to be a long stream. And how much are they overlapping now? Just a smidge. You know what? I think that's fine. Now, you, we're going to delete all of you, and you, I think we moved it like 7 centimeters over. So, GX, put 0.07. Then we're going to reapply the mirror modifier and export it. Close enough. Now. Yeah, we are going to want to bring these in a bit. I'm going to do this the lazy way. That'll usually always, undoubtedly, cause an issue. Let's also go in and clean this up a little bit. I wish I could set like a default like debugging sort of thing. I hate having show wheels. It just messes everything up, and I never use wheels anyway. File, open JBeam. And what's it called? Ute tire load. Then scale. Probably somewhere around there. File, save JBeam. And what do we got? Close. I probably actually could have used this, but whatever. That's looking pretty good. Oh, why do they... That shouldn't move like that. Oh, that ends! Oh. I didn't realize that ended. You know what, it'll be fine. Good luck, keep up the stream while I fiddle with automation. Fair enough. Are you gonna make this into a video? Nah. This is just a stream. Just to show you guys that when I'm done with a mod, I'm not actually done with a mod. I do a lot of fiddling afterwards. Now, one of the things I also didn't show on the stream is the fact that this fender has been stretched open a lot more to fit the tire in a bit. I'm going to now do that to the rear one. So this has to come back a little bit. Then I think we're just going to bulge out this fender entirely. And then we'll deal with this in a minute. So you go away. And then we're going to grab... Is that? Yeah, that's the one. We're not using the tire covers because it's way too big for that. And now, do I mirror this? I think I do, yeah. Alright, let's do... That's going to mess with the livery, isn't it? Oh no, it already is mirrored. Okay. Is it? Completely? No, not completely. Only just the back bit. Yeah, whatever. Let's grab then. All of this. There's a lot of mess in the middle here, which I can't see through. There we go. Nope, that hasn't cleaned it up much. Is that the fender liner? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hide that too. Much cleaner. So there's a bit of a line along here that's very distinctive. Do I just grab from here? I'm not sure. Oh, we're starting to grab inner fender now. Let's not do that. Not that that's like really horrible, it's just it'll keep it cleaner if I don't do that. Okay. So now we go back to median point SX. No. I think we are going to grab all of this as well. Should I? Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, we're going to undo that. Yeah, we'll see if this works. I'm going to try to move it specifically on its own. Is this? Weird. That should do it. That'll do. Now what I plan to do is grab that one, go back to active element. That does look a little bit better. Okay, let's undo that. And we're going to scale it specifically. 0.2. What? Oh, sorry. Scale it on the x-axis to 1.2. No. 1.3. 1.4. 1.5. Okay. 1.5 scaled outwards. How far out did I go on this? I think I went to this one, right? Yeah, I did. Which should be this one. Okay, so SX 1.5. Hey Phil, do you happen to remember what stream it was that you showed the nomenclature for beam maps and collision meshes? Not sure I fully understand the question. Okay. Do I want to reset vertices? Let's go ahead and grab just these parts. Mesh, normals, reset vectors. That doesn't do anything, so for export. That just fits the tire in. I think we may need to go just a smidge wider. Why is this still shaking? I wasn't expecting that to be such a failure. SX 1.2. That's as far as we went. Then SX 1.2. And now that hugs in that tire just a little bit. Now let's move this back some. So we're just gonna grab this section. SY. Scale that out a little bit. There we go. And there, clears that tire just that little bit better. Good enough. Hi from lower US. How you doing? Me, I'm doing all right. Why don't you just test with one side? Because I would have had to have scaled it multiple times again anyway. All right, so let's find out what this is. That was the wrong button to press. B4LL for some reason is moving a lot. Inspired you to give skin creation a go? Cool. I've been trying to make a transparent skin inspired by the Pontiac Ghost car. Fortunately, I have not been able to work out it. I mean, there is the tutorial on it. B4LL. Camera stuff. It is just those nodes that are having an issue. Actually, you know what? Let's just try adding some weight to it. So where's the last? Here's the last node weight. We'll add a node weight there, but this one just be like 3. Let's see. That'll fix the issue. No. 85 kilos a node. Okay, that tells me that that is not the issue. It's probably on some sort of stupid slide node garbage, which the devs have basically admitted that their own game doesn't work very well. Wait, what? Does it get called twice? Why is it being made twice in their own thing? That's not a different J-beam, is it? No? What the hell? I have never seen that before. And then they got their own node weights. All right, let's just change this to like 3. That's so weird. And that has fixed the issue. That shouldn't be a thing. What the hell? How does it even know which one to draw upon? The transparency seems to be an issue. No idea how to get the primary color to be transparent layer. I have just recorded most of the part of a video over the last 2 days, and I cannot get lights to be properly transparent. So transparency is just an issue. But what you do is you go into your F11. There's a little bit more to it than this, but this is basically what you do. You'd select the car, find your material, and then you can start working on its properties here. There's like a lot of things to look at when it comes to transparency. God, I hate it though. BeamNG, not finished. Very much not finished. I didn't realize how broken materials were until last night. Last night? Yeah, last night is when I started to realize that there was like a big issue there. G'day from New Zealand. Hey, welcome from New Zealand. To New Zealand. I feel, man, do you pretend to do another 24-hour race? I think you mean intend. And I think I might, but not with other content creators, because it is just very brutal to set up. Let's move some of these things around. So I want this node here, Q11L, to move back. Just a bit. Just so then they don't collide. Q11L. And then we'll use Q11R, which is right here. They're going to move a little bit back. So they're currently 1.94. Let's just move that to 2. There we go. That's far enough back. Then we got a different collision here. It's just not happy. No, I don't want to mess with that. That is suspension stuff. Let's go into the fenders then. Fenders. And we're going to move FE3 forwards. Oh, it's going to be side specific, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to move it a little bit forwards. Let's move it forwards, like 5 centimeters will probably be enough. Collapse that. Oh, damn it. Collapse that. Perfect. And these ones, let's move them back 5 centimeters as well. So FE2. That was the wrong way. We didn't want it to go we wanted to go backwards. Oh, this becomes a bit of an annoyance. Okay, so 0.97. Didn't move far enough. You know what? I just realized my webcam's probably in the way of a lot of coding. Let's go futz around with that. That's not how I wanted to have that scale. Can I scale it this way? Yes, I can. There we go. And we'll put you down here. Or put me down here. How's my hair look? Oh, that's abysmal. That's even worse. using OBS as a mirror. You know what? That'll do for the fenders. We've come a long way so far. By the way, Control D toggles all of the, like, debugging stuff. So let's go Control D. If you also got, like, say, beams up of any sort, just pressing Control D just toggles everything off and on again. It's just a little thing that I use. So if you're wondering how I'm doing that. Now we can't see how fast you're coding. Phil, am I late? Also, privyet. I'm not sure what that means. I'm assuming that's from one of those Cyrillic languages. Do I want to use this bumper bar? I kind of do. Except I just realized that's on a frame, and then I'd have to modify the frame, which I think I'm going to do anyway, because we got this here that wants to meet up with the body. So I think we're going to grab this frame and make a custom version of it. So we want standard frame. It's Roma, isn't it? Yeah. Frame. So we'll probably do away with you, grab you back. Roma frame, we're gonna call this the blue Roma frame. Hello from the Yukon. Ah! Covering the speedometer. Oh, that's what you mean. Car needs a big set of off-road lights. You know what? We might do that. I think I know how to grab some of those easily as well. We can do that later. For now, we're just going to be working on this. This is standard frame. There is only the one. Good. Okay. Blue Roma frame. Change that as well, so then nobody thinks this is the default thing. Standard frame. Blue buck. Adapter. I don't know how to spell adapter. Roma frame. Then bumper. We want... Wait, hold on. Do I have a... I don't think I do have a different frame in here, do I? No. Oh, yeah. Let's grab some node offset. Luckily, it was just sitting there for me. And we're going to move it, not in the Y position, but on the Z position... 0.1. So let's just see what 10 centimeters does to move this up a bit. Oh, because I'm not using it. Bluebuck adapter frame. There we go. You never saw that. Let's move that up a little bit more. Oh, this is a cool song. That's looking pretty darn good. It's gonna hurt our attack angle a little bit, but you know what? I'm fine with that. We're also gonna move this back a little bit so then it doesn't interfere with this. Oh, okay. That is actually a bigger issue than what I thought. So let's bring that down to 15. Good. Now we only have to modify the frame a little bit. So let's grab that frame. You know what? The frame's not actually probably going to be in here, is it? I feel flex bodies. Pick up frame. Ah, that's going to be in common. Do I have to pick up in here? No, I don't. You know what? It's not going to be in the pickup either. It is going to be in common. You are the absence of pigeon. Let's go find on that. That's not right. Pick up frame. And let that find it. I'm like 70% sure pickup frame is in pickup. Oh, really? That would be uncommon. Or it could be under pickup common here, which is a DAE file. Still processing, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. There we go. Alright, so the one we want is just pick up frame. Very simple. You know, I can just search for it. That's not the right thing. Where'd that come from? Pick up frame. Okay. Copy you. Come here. Paste you in. That'll do. Oh wait, the model, not the JDM file? Yeah, no, I think that you're right actually, but that's fine. I knew what I was doing at least, so that's fine. Okay, so how do we want to modify this? This all looks good. We just want to bring this back to about here. Does that collide with anything else? Does collide a little bit with the suspension, but you know what, that is fine. Does this have its own collision mesh? It does. Okay, so it'll guide everyone down into this. So I'm gonna need to move this as well. So what I did then was just Alt Control Shift S allows you to skew things. And the reason why I'm moving this now is so then it helps with, oh, that's not right. Makes it stop it from being like a little squished up texture. Not that it'll really matter too much. You know what? I should probably change the name of this. Blue pickup frame. I'm gonna put that in here. And now this should update on its own. Any updates on your IRL channel? I just talked about at the beginning of the stream. There is a new video at the end of today that will be going up. Is that suspension related? No, that is body related. So yeah, we can move that perfectly. All right. The chassis is not showing up. Why? Did I... Oh, I updated it. Failed to render mesh, blue pickup frame. Couldn't find... and that's fine. Let's just go in and disable the flood mod if that's still on. No, flood is off. It's weird that it shows up then. So I couldn't find bluebuck frame. Why does it do this? I've copied it exactly. F4 export. Oh wait, did I not export it? That might have been what happened. Okay, that time it was my fault. Yep. Fully own that one. Let's now move F1L and F1R. F1L and F1R. Oh, they're right next to each other. Do we want them to be not quite far back as F2? So 2.8, okay, so let's move that to like 1.8. Actually, let's move that a little bit longer. 1.85. Hey, would you look at that? Good, okay. Now we just want to start attaching an exoskeleton. What the hell? Oh, it's... What is this? Running boards. So running boards are in here. Why can't I find it? Am I blind? Oh, running boards are here. Okay. Why is that frame lower than what it should be? No, it's not. I don't remember there being such a big gap here between the two. Well, we're gonna futz with that anyway. Why is the music not automatically playing? It should be. So when I start to alt tab, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing a thing. Maybe if I don't have it full screen, maybe that'll work a little bit better. We're gonna make a new running board to match our new thing. A, B, C, D, roof bar, roll cage, rad support. There is no running bar here, so where does it get the running bar from? Running boards, Roma running board. Oh, did I put that in here, did I? Okay, let's go do that. Roma. Running. Wow, okay, so it's not here either. That's not what I wanted to search for. Roma running board. Oh, no, it is here. Oh, running board, right there. I am the worst reader in the world. And this is going to be a blue running board. We're only going to take one of them. Running boards are common? Maybe. Not the version I have. Let's get rid of those ones. This one's going to be blue. Running board, Fellman 86. Slot type running boards. Flex bodies. I have those. They are mirrored though. That's fine, I suppose. Don't need two of them. You know what? We will need this though. So then it knows to be attached. why. It should automatically show up. Oh, did I not? Ah, there we go. There we go, bluebuck running boards. That's what I did wrong. Great, except I've got them attached to a thing. So let's have a quick look here. The flex body does need to be up a little bit. So let's grab, do we have... No offsets here. Let's just grab a default mod. That's not the right thing. There we go. These always have things on them. The offset code that I want. So nodes, props, flex bodies. This. So we just want to move it up a little bit. It's a random number, but we'll give it a try. Oh wow, that was actually really darn close. In fact, actually, we are just going to move it up a little bit more. Wait. They're not overlapping, are they? Where'd it go? They were overlapping. What the hell? At exactly 0.4, they were overlapping. Alright, the other part is in just the body. I remember putting it in here. Running boards. Do away with you. Love the vibes going on. Pretty chill stuff. I did this wrong. I did that completely wrong. We want this to line up with this, and then we'll use a node offset on it. A little bit higher than that. That'll do. The dimensions here need to change a little bit as well. So let's go back to po-diddle diddle node beam editor garbage. Blue running board. Then we want to scale them outwards a bit. And bring them all to be a little bit shorter. Yeah, a lot shorter. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's no undo! God damn it. Let's just kind of eyeball it then. I don't want to grab the support ones, I don't think. How long have you been building BeamerG mods for? Not that long. So ones we don't want to move. 3s we do. Let's put the names on. Yeah, so it is these that we want to move specifically. On that. File. Save Jamie. I always forget how to use that. Like, every single time I tab over to it, my brain just goes, bleh. There we go. That's looking a lot better. That'll do. Now, we're going to do a little bit of fiddling. We're going to change this. So it's not the running board. It's going to be the blue running board. And in the body selection here for the running board. Oh, that's a lot. This is going to have node offset, and Z is going to move up. If we moved it up like 0.1, 0.3 should be pretty close to where we want it to be. So it turns out that the Isle of Man TT map I was porting is actually too much for BeamNG to even think about loading. Just open the world editor and as a rather crash the game. Bring it in parts, in separate DAE files. That should help with that. Did that not update? There we go. Hey, look at that. We're dead on. That doesn't interfere with the door at all? No, it doesn't. Sweet. Okay. Exoskeleton sort of design now. I think we go up here. Follow... actually. Let's do some goggling. Exo roll cage. Wants it to be 2 words? That's fine. That's too much. Even that looks to be a little too over-designed, but I do like the idea. So they got some windshield protector, and it does follow the pillar frame for some reason. It seems a bit superfluous. I like the look of this with the no fender in the roll cage. That looks pretty good. That's a lot of detail. There's nothing of the sort here. Just lock off the back doors. Seems like a good idea. You know, one thing I hate about Google's update recently, or one of their updates, is when an image was loading, it used to show a little thing moving along the bottom there. So then you knew whether you were loading something that had low resolution or it was actually loading up to show a better image. That irritates me to no goddamn end. And it's only happened like in the last month, maybe? Something like that. Hey Phil, big up from France. Love your content, especially the one from Renault Turbo F1. Thank you for all your work. It really... You're welcome. I do want to re-export the engine for that one, considering thermals were disabled for that one, and I wanted to make it overheat, much like they used to a lot. For me, I think it is the latest at what? It's like outside roll cage. Yeah. I'm also noticing that a lot of these, I was thinking that I would have to like cut into the bodywork, but most of them aren't doing that. They're just kind of around the outside. This one is just like, that's overkill. You're just adding weight at that point. See, that's a little bit more like it, but we're not doing that. That looks very Back to the Future with a roll cage stuff on it. I don't know anything about the Back to the Future vehicle apart from the fact that it is just a truck that he wants. I think we're gonna go a little bit like that. Not actually that one. So let's just go ahead, Shift A, curve, Bezier. Okay. Something like this. Now, props to Jordan, who has been in the chat. I've been doing this the hard way, so we're going to down the resolution a little bit. But if we go over to here to jump... Is my face cam in the way again? Yeah, it is a little bit. Let's just move that over for a second. Let's... Oh! Zoom in here. And now... They're not showing up. Did I do this wrong? Oh, that's offset. I'm an idiot. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There we go. I'm so dumb. But now, we don't have to do any fettling. We can just go ahead and just do that. I used to do the follow array thing. Let's move you back. And back to fettling. Wrong thing, it's definitely... Yeah, I know. I derped. My brain just completely failed upon me then. My brain's fault, not mine. I think we're gonna do like a cool thing where we leave the hood exposed. And I also like the idea of this being like straight metal because doing complex bends are expensive. I'm gonna hide that because that's getting in the way. Screw this music, really? Why is it not auto-playing properly? Okay. Does looks good. Let's go ahead and mirror this. Yeah, I like this. The Roma engine has some straight through the hood exhaust stacks. I think I'm going to do that as well at some point. I also just realized I probably want to protect the fenders. It's going to be a little bit more like that. Does this... Not quite. Alright. That should do it. Now, the question is do I make this into its own thing as well? Nah. Oopsie daisies. Ah, that's what that's gonna look like, huh? Yeah, that's not quite going how I was planning that to go, but it'll do. Now this can come out at a sharp angle. Yeah, that works. Also, if anybody watches, how do do I get the nodes to move? I watched a video this morning of Neological. I can't remember how to spell things, god damn it. Yeah, I saw this. So I don't think I'm going to be winning. I don't think I'm going to be close if this is the level of thing that we're having to deal with. But I still wanted to make this mod. Oh, it was there. Ah. And this one back to 0. Then we can get a sharp turn here. Why is the music not playing? Oh, because it's on a different tab now. Spaghetti roll cage? Yeah, it's a little bit... somebody touched my spaghetti. Okay. It's getting there. Just gonna clean this up a little bit. That is sitting up a little too far. Oh, that looks jank. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright, can I extrude from here? I can! That's fantastic. No, I can't, actually. That is just bringing out lots of things. Alright, we're gonna have to do this twice. So let's grab you, duplicate you, select you, Control I, delete. That didn't work. Delete vertices, good, okay. There we go, that's what we wanted. Make sure that's touching in the middle. Now, Kith. Oh, I know what's happening here. Jankiness. If I knew how to use Blender just a little bit better, I wouldn't have to deal with things like this. Now, what is this? Oh, that's the pedal stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Grab you with active element on and lift you up there. And then, can I shift? I can shift D! Oh, sweet! What a weird song. This is good. This is very good. Oh. I'm happy with this. Watching Phil work in Blender does kind of hurt. Really? Come on. You're so mean to me, Jordan. I'm your boss. Don't be mean to me. Oh, that'd be such a dick thing to do. Just like dictate how your employees can be. Let's grab the one in the middle. I do admit I'm not very good at Blender, in all honesty. I am passable. I can do things that work. That's going to interfere there. So let's grab you instead. There we go. It's just because I spent a lot more time in it than you, so I naturally have ways that you simply wouldn't know about making things smoother, as well as just more experience. Yeah. I hate learning new things when it comes to Blender. The fact that I use it at all is, like, a miracle for somebody like me. Yeah, that's good. Wait, does the frame show up in the bed of this thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, that was just a... alright. We probably want to do a little bit across the front as well. What will fit with this? We've already got some stuff here. Hood opens upwards, so we don't have to worry too much about, like, some jankiness. That was the wrong way, but whatever, it'll do. Actually, you know what? Let's create something a little bit cool. What do we think? Do we make that match the body line? Or does that look too... garbage? It does look a little bit garbage, if I'm going to be honest. Can you make one trim look like stock one, please? I mean, I've shown you guys how to do this sort of stuff. You can do it yourself, right? That would be a weak point? Yes, because what I'm going for here is quality. In theory, it could actually be very strong at the right angles. It's cool, you guys like it? Alright, we're gonna run with it. Just because. We need now, I reckon, a cage that'll come down and attach to, like, the frame. And Oh, we also need a bar across there still. And one, I think... actually, that's in a bad place, isn't it? I think... Now that I think about these exoskeletons that we looked at, none of them... Oh, there is a ute one here. But the ute part ends before the wheel well. So there's no examples of how this should work. Oh no, this comes down. There's a frame over the wheel area. Do we have a frame go up around here? I do like the idea. You need roll sliders for side mounts? Or rock sliders for side mounts? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know what rock sliders are, even, to be honest. First, let's just go ahead and bring you out. Yeah, that works. 90% of these designs are very bad. I know, but that's kind of what makes it fun and cool. Can I just... Yeah, good. That's what we're gonna do. We don't want this to interfere with the door in any way. Wow, that's looking whack as, bro. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, we're gonna go for that, like, little bit more straight sort of bar look. Because that's cheaper. It's cheaper to do it that way. That looks garbage. There, that does look a little bit better. What the fuck? Oh, it's mirrored. I was wondering what was just happening then. What a song. I feel like I've come right to the 80s. There we go. Alright. I can already tell that this actually looks whack in proper 3D. But it's fine. Look at me go! I'm a real boy, Mum. I could tell the shading was doing weird things. God damn it. When moving, you can hold Shift and press X, Y, Z to allow to move. Yeah, I know. I've been using that one already. Yeah, that works. Then you down a little bit more, scale a little bit, and extrude you inwards. Dust is looking good. Ghost in here to haunt us. What? Roll cage, go home. You're drunk? Alright, maybe a little bit. That won't allow me to connect those two. You know, actually, I like the look of that. It's a nice radius on that curve. Oh, I was wondering why this wasn't moving. It's because I was only grabbing the vertices. Ah, bugger. Oh, it was a nice curve, but we've got other things to take into consideration here. What do we think? Is it as bad as I think? Mr. Mod Maker Guy, do you happen to know how beam maps deal with transparency? Yes. There are two ways of doing transparency when making maps. One, make a transparency map, which is an image. The other one is a ground model type called Void, I think. Wait, where's ground model type? Ground model type. Yeah, Void. If you paint Void, that'll be no, that makes it no collision. I don't think that makes it no transparency sort of thing. For that, you would have to create a custom material that is also transparent. But those are the two things. That bit over the fender will push towards and snap. I think that's fine. It's the Gambler 500, not like any sort of DARPA thing. Just want black parts of trees to be transparent? So I got to go into each and do that. That's painful. You want to make holes in trees? I'm confused. This car is literally... I mean, that's a very... Like, what are you, from the 2010s? That's an old saying. Jesus. Even I'm like, wow, that's old. The tree materials have background just black instead of transparent. Wait, what's your original question? Do you happen to know how beam maps deal with transparency? Oh, are you saying about the LOD sort of stuff to do transparency? That takes a lot more fiddling, and I need an example to be able to test it out, so then I can be able to tell you how to do it. Hey Phil, love your vids. I have a question. Every time I try to do something in Beam, I can't get anything to show in game in the config menu. That's a little too vague. Because the config menu is... I don't think... The config menu would be what I would say this. Or are you talking about... Like you select a car, then you got these configurations. Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, what you'll do is you'll go into your tuning menu. If it'll shut up. Nope, it won't. Go into here. What you'll do is you'll save it with the save. Then you'll open the config thing. You'll go over to your new mod that you've made. You'll select these. You'll drag them in. Then it doesn't really matter where you get it from. As long as you get... an info underscore, replace that with the name of the save file you have, JSON file, put that in there as well, which I have done. I've named it the bluebuck JSON. We've got the bluebuck PC, which is the thing that it saves, as you can see here, and then the bluebuck JPEG, which it saves in JPEG. So those three files together will allow you to then have that as a selectable thing. You'll want to go into your bluebuck info file and edit all of the details in here. You don't actually have to. You can actually leave this by default. But you'll probably want to change this. You'll want to change configuration, description. The rest of this, like even all of this, technically, you don't need to change it all. But if you want it to be a better mod, you would just correct these things. That's how you make them selectable in the vehicle selector menu. Will the mod be public after this? Yes, it will be. Well, it'll go up on the list, but whether it'll be public or not is a different question. Yo, Phil man, love your vids. I'm very interested in modding Beam. Where should I start? Automation? Automation is where I started, and that's where I started to learn to mod things, because Automation Exporter was not perfect. Okay, that is going to be enough, I think, for this EXO roll cage. Can I join these together? That's not going to mess things up, is it? Don't think so. Let's go in and down this resolution, because it does not need to be that detailed. There we go. Resolution does not need to be that much either. We'll down it to like... There. We've dropped a lot of polygons now, and it still looks pretty usable. Alright, let's duplicate this because I don't want to work with the original. Convert to mesh. Good. We want this to line up with something else of a similar color. Do we want this to be like chassis detail? No. I don't want it to be chrome either. There is a drive shaft. That drive shaft looks pretty good. I don't want it just to be chrome. I want to actually change that up as well. This has way too much detail on it specific to what it is. I think we're going to grab a drive shaft and we're going to line it up with that. So, I luckily left this here. Control C. What material does that have? Trucks mechanical 1. Trucks mechanical. Trucks mechanical. We're gonna have to go in and do some scene creation because at the moment this is just gonna be like monochromatic and I don't quite want that. I like this song. It's a cool song. Then edge. Mark seam. I'll try to do this in places where people won't be able to see very much, because that is a bit of a thing when trying to do lazy modeling. I didn't realize that I'd applied the mirror modifier. Good. Alright. Edge. Mark seam. UV editing. There's a lot of detail. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Okay, sure. Let's actually open these two at the same time. Damn. That's broken up into a lot of little bits. Is that the drive shaft? If we just go to like multi-select there, Control L. No, that is not that. What I want... Oh no, that is... That is that. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I was going to unwrap this, but it's already got a pretty good unwrap. What is this? This is called Bezier curve. Let's go exo roller. Damn it, it's capitalized. I'm not sure if that's a problem. So now I'm giving it like a unique sort of name that doesn't match normal English, so then it doesn't accidentally conflict with something, which is something I've had happen in the past multiple bluebuck-eroo. Let's create a new thing here called... actually, we'll put that on the end. This is going to be... exoskeleton. I don't know how to spell skeleton. And this is going to be... exoskeleton. Monofil staying warm on this chilly day. It's pretty cold. It's not the coldest it's been in a while, though. Like, the last couple of days have been very cold. What are we dealing with? Yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius. Literally night for you? Sounds about right for some people. You know, I'm gonna look up how to spell skeleton. I'm dyslexic. I'm not ashamed of it. Apparently, it's one word. We're gonna put the exoskeleton in here as well. And we're gonna create a new J-beam. I think I have to save this. This is going to be exoskeleton. Hopefully this doesn't cause an issue. We're now going to create the crash mesh for this. And for that, we're going to use a plane. You know what? Yeah, it can go like that. This doesn't need to be overly detailed. Let's move you to the center and we'll mirror you instead. That'll allow us to do a little bit of extra tweaking here. Nice. Okay, then we're going to do a little bit of extra extrusion out. That'll do. All right, yeah, I'm digging this song. What am I watching? Toy Story? Oh, this is totally Toy Story. That'll do. So we can get rid of... Nah, actually, we will hold that. Alright. We now have our collision mesh for the most part. Exoskeleton collision. Now, how do I do this? JB. Okay, so I have an extension here for Blender that is for exporting things. Value? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, a value. Let's make this like $500. Slot main. No, it's not going to be a slot type main. It's going to be exoskeleton. Prefix N. Let's call this a prefix of R. Beams, yes. Oh, we haven't done beams. And triangles, we have triangles. So, let's go back in to edit this. Just want to make this extra strong. That's that part. Then, just going to create beams between things. Now, it's going to be a little bit stronger than what it actually should be, but it's fine. Is that enough? I think we might add a little bit along here as well. We want that to be super strong as well. We need more triangles. Yeah, a little bit. I think... Oh. That was weird that they weren't doing that. Alright, that'll do. Now let's export just this. Can I make it just selected? No, I don't think I can. How do I export? Ah, J-beam. Exoskeleton collision. 1 exported. Exoskeleton collision. Alright, well that's not the end of it. There is a lot more work still to do. Now we have to go in and add node weights, add all other sorts of physics, add flex bodies. Guessing I was born in 1986. No, I'm 86 years old. There's a lot missing from this. So let's first go ahead, grab just some default stuff. Actually, you know what, we can grab that as well. Oh, it's already got a group. Alright. We don't need that then. 7.2, that's probably fine. Authors. Man, 86. Exoskeleton collision. Exoskeleton. That can get changed. Beams. Okay, we're gonna need to add beams to this now. Yeah, let's go with this sort of strength, I reckon. So what is that, a bumper bar of some sort? Roma. Filmman looks like a 40-year-old man. How dare you? Wait, is that the real Black Panther 22? Is that actually the... I don't actually know. I've been looking to contact that Black Panther YouTube creator. Nope, that's not the real Black Panther. Black Panther, BMG. What's their name again? Oh, it's just Black Panther with 2 A's. I've been thinking I might contact them at some point. Anyway, spell different? Yeah, I didn't... I've only looked at them a few times. YouTube does not recommend them. What do I want to look at? I want to look at... Bumper bar. Bumper F off-road. And the one we're looking at specifically is off-road front bumper. Wow, how descriptive. Off-road front bumper, is that it? Oh, there's another one. That's antenna. Okay, so we just want this. Very simple stuff here. We're going to turn self-collision off, though, I think. Now, is it... There is no distinguishing physics here with connecting it to the... Oh, no, that's the wrong part. I was thinking that was a little bit simple. Okay, yeah, so... Superficial crossing? Weird. Main shape. So that's what we're going to grab. Plop that in there. Ready you. Put you there. Then... I probably should break these up, but whatever. Ball bar. No. Rigids. We'll leave that for now. Attachments. Okay, so attach. That'll come down here. Oops. And then with this, we'll start attaching it to the body. We're going to, though, close this off, open a beam of the frame, and is this saved? Yes, it is. No, that's the bumper stuff. Exoskeleton. So this is saved. Triangles don't have any collisions yet. We'll deal with that in a bit. File, open Jabeam, exoskeleton collision. Okay. Now it's to connect these things between the two. Good. That is working perfectly. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Whatever. Yeah, I did. But there's no one doing it now. I don't think... Wait, is it that one? Whatever. Wait, did that... Oh, god damn it. There we go. Is it the first one? Is the first one the one that's weird? You know what? Screw it. We're going to delete these and start again. Refresh. Oh, okay. I see what I was doing wrong. That's fine. Okay. Connect you to you. And to that one. I just realized I didn't mirror it. I just realized. God damn it. I derped so hard. Alright, you know what? Oh, no, that's going to attach to the frame. That's fine. F4. Export. J-beam. This isn't too bad. We're just going to grab the nodes and plop it in, and grab the beams and plop it in. I can also probably move my webcam back, right? Doesn't need to be off-center. And I think I can put it straight into here. Good. Next is the default beam section. Refresh. Hey! Oh, triangles. You know what, actually, we probably don't need triangles. But you know what, for making it easier to look at. Has a lot more triangles. Okay. Back to putting these in. Okay, that's looking good. Only doing a little bit of cheating, so you don't have to worry. I hate this program so much. Like, it does make things a little bit easier, yes. Like, this is streamlining the process a lot. But it is so outdated that nothing does what I want it to do. Well, like, nothing works in a simple way is what I should say. The guy that made it, though, thank you. Like, it is appreciated. But having it updated would be great. There is a new one coming along that somebody is making, which is looking pretty tasty. So when that one's good enough, we'll be using that one a lot more than this. Hopefully this doesn't, like, cause a lot of jankiness. Probably will. There's also going to be, like, a node offset applied to this as well, but we're just getting it attached is basically it. Okay. File. Save JBeam. We're going to get rid of the triangle section, I reckon. Something changed here? Exoskeleton collision. Welcome, Iron Lung. You want to do a modding complaint film, man? What? What I would like is if the BeamNG devs were actually making modding not like pulling teeth or whatever. Triangles. You know what? Nah, yeah, we are going to lose triangles. If we want them back, we know where to get them from. Where is it? Frame. Wait. We don't have flex bodies attached to this. Flex bodies. We don't need that notifier there. This is now going to be... No, that's not right. That. This now updates. What is RL8 and RL? Why are they flopping about, whatever. It should be under body. Body conversion. Roll cage. Blah, 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 blah. I probably should have used the roll cage stuff, shouldn't have I? Is exoskeleton. An exoskeleton is on? Yeah, no, that is actually the thing that we put on. But apparently some of them are a little bit jiggly. Hey, Nexus! Hey, Phil! Just got back from work. Oh, cool. Completion? Sorry, bad English. What? Anyway. Why is this not showing up? What have I done wrong? Oh. And this becomes this. I don't think that'll actually be what the issue was, but let's have a look. Where the flip is it? What have I done wrong? Anybody know? Phil, can you please remove the windshield and replace it with some metal mesh? Oh, that'd be interesting. What the hell? Like, it's got the cage here. So I've got the nodes here. Those are the nodes that we made. And they seem pretty strong. Is the music a bit loud? Okay, I can change that. Well, you should make a two-stroke car? Maybe one day. I'd have to get the sounds for it too. Which one's music? Here we go. That should be good. Hey Phil, do you recommend working with other people's mods or sticking to the base game vehicles? Get permission before you work on other people's things, if that's what you're planning to do. RL3 and RR4 aren't very well attached, apparently. Why is the cage not showing up? I'm waiting for this to be released so I can add it to my Pick Up You collection. Sure. What the flippin' heck? Is that the battery? Just, no, that's not the battery. I should probably move engine-based stuff up, shouldn't I? But I don't think that'll work very well. That's not what I want to do. It has been exported. Yeah, that exported. Couple of duplicate beams, which we can deal with. Chosen part was the wrong slot. Required Roma running boards. Reset to default. Okay, that's fine. It's spawning it in. I mean, for public just to practice with someone else's. That's up to you, whether you want to do that or not. Some people don't even like people having access to their mods. So, I don't know. Ask them. It's up to you if you want to just do it anyway. So I appear to have something stuck under my eyelid and now have to go track down to the... I think I've got something in my eye as well. I'm gonna go take an antihistamine though, because I'm pretty sure that's what the issue is. Hey Phil man, you read YouTube? What? I'm curious either way. Hello, it's me, the pigeon requester. A few people request pigeons, so it's not just you. Phil lives in PS1 land? I do have a PS1 up there, yes, you are correct. I also have an old laptop, Super Mario Brothers for Nintendo, for NES, a 64, a Sega Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, 3 Nintendo NESs in the back there. I've got prized copy of Red Alert in box. Well, the box. The CDs aren't in the box at the moment. It's because I don't have the original cases. And some original World of Warcraft boxes. An old film camera. And a whole bunch of junk. Pretty much that's it. You think it's a green screen? This is not a green screen. If it was a green screen, I'd make it a lot cooler than what it is. A Cybertruck? I don't think people stick to the $500 rule. Rough nodes, maybe? Are we talking about the issue? We're not getting any XY or VY problems. Huh. Brake lights aren't working properly. Weird. Dreaded materials issues coming at it again. Headlights aren't working either. Weird. I can see the nodes though, so they are there. You are right. I could just play it off as if the taillights aren't actually connected, which would make sense. Have we got everything working here? This all looks like it should be working. So the nodes all look good. The formatting here seems to be correct with no syntax errors. Let's have a look. You got some unexpected commas. That is very normal. Does it not like the fact that I got triangles here but not actually using triangles? Let's get rid of the triangle section. Probably doesn't want that comment to be there either. But it's not a bad J-beam because otherwise it will throw an error. What? What the hell? Wait, what? What is that? And how long has that been there for? Oh, is that a different running board? I think BeamNG is having a bit of an old person brain fade moment, so we're just gonna close it and relaunch it. Do you normally play BeamNP servers? Not really. Like, as you can see, the amount of fiddling that goes into mod making, I don't have a lot of spare time. You know what, I'm just gonna put it on something a little bit more simple to look at, so then there's not so much detail in the background making it hard to see node names. New word learned? Brain fade? Wait, have you never heard of brain fade? The roll cage is on, and it's still not showing. Wait. Oh, because we got the wrong frame. Okay, let's also go put the right frame on. Bluebuck adapter frame. It's got the wrong thing on there as well. That's lined up. There we go. That'll fix that issue. There we go. But now it's doubled up? It shouldn't be. What is this song? Spanish Ladies, the US Navy Men's Glee Club. Glee clubs don't exist in Australia, so I don't know much about it, but we're going to skip them. And I apparently always say Philman when I'm taking it. What? Is it fine if I ask you your PC specs? A 3080, not a TI. A 5600X CPU. And 32 gigs of RAM. That's basically it. I put the power where I needed it for different reasons. Having 12 programs open, it kind of gets like that. Why is there an extra model here? That's working correctly, but there shouldn't be this model here. Does it not like the fact that there's a Bezier curve in the file? We don't need you as well anymore. We're actually not using these front bumpers either, so those can go. Is that going to change anything? No, it's still having some sort of heart attack. Let's open up another one. It's in running boards, it's in two-door sedan, and it's in the DAE. But it's not called upon in here. Oh! Oh! I'm an idiot! Oh my god, I am so dumb. There's both problems all in one go. It's not the game having a problem, it's my brain failing me. I copied over the flex body stuff, but I didn't change the flex body. Alright, let's go grab this. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't believe I derped that hard. And look at that. First time. What? There we go. First time's a charm. Okay. Now we just have some wiggly node issues. Very, very wiggly node issues. What about the rest of this? That looks very solid. That seems very solid. You're mostly solid. A little bit of flex there. But I am trying to lift the entire car up. That's very solid. That's also very solid. Okay. They want some more between RL3. Hey, is that the back? Oh, that's the back of the car. Okay, these nodes... Oh! Those nodes aren't even meant to be there, I don't think. Yeah, they're not meant to be there. Okay, let's go ahead. Select node. Select node. Man, I dumbed that one bad. Same with those ones. Same with these ones. Oh, I can't believe how stupid I was. Yep, and those ones. And those ones. Delete. What? What just happened? Why did it delete more than what it should have? And then it didn't delete the right ones. Okay, you know what? Close. Open JBeam. I'm gonna try that again. This time, we're just gonna add to the structure just to make them a little bit stronger. It's fine. You get connected to you, you to you, and then let's cross brace you. This doesn't really matter. They're stupid anyway. But only because I'm stupid. That'll do. File. Save JBeam. Oh, I didn't do the hood. There we go. File. Save JBeam. I know what I did wrong. Yep. Fuck this program. That's the thing that happens sometimes with this program. You'll just be putting the nodes in, then it's like, you know what, I want to put it at the top. The moment it happened, I was like, what did I do? And then I went, oh, it's done that again, hasn't it? Alright, let's spawn her back in. We have to reselect those parts as well. There we go. Alright. I think those nodes seem fine. Yep. Let's see what it's like to roll over. Look at that. Perfect. Not a thing wrong with the car. It's a little bit bouncy. It also goes inwards, which is not great, but you know, not the worst. I'm actually relatively happy with that. Let's see how this hood opens now. Is the hood? The hood is colliding. Is it... Which one is it colliding with? What is the name? R6. Okay. No. Oh, it is R6. Is us? I think R6 is actually meant to be a normal node, right? No. Okay. Let's check the frame just to make sure. No. Okay. So I believe it's H8 that is usually the one that connects. I see H9. We've got it set to 8 times slower. Okay, so here we go. I hate this thing. Okay. So it is R6. Let's move R6 forwards. Where do we want to move it to anyway? Is it... You know what? It actually is significantly forwards. Let's... Why aren't you moving? Move! I can't move it. What is happening here? I can't move. Okay, you know what? We'll just move it this way. Ah, 6 forwards. It's then let's move that forward 5 centimeters, basically, by changing that to a 3. File. Save JBeam. Wait, did that not move? Let's move it forward again. No, it doesn't want to move forwards. There we go. It's hard to tell which one it's going to use to update sometimes. Nope, there we go. And it closed again. Alright, to fix this hood issue, we're gonna go in. Hood. E, F, G, H. We're gonna put the force up a little bit longer. So there'll be a force amount and a force time. We're gonna change the force time, force duration to like 1.5? Or just 1.0? So that Phil hates quirks and features. There we go. Much better. Oh. Except wrong bumper. Front bumper. Off-road front bumper. Well, it's the wrong frame. Ooh, that doesn't line up well. Also, this material, not quite right. So, oh no, we don't need you no more. Or at least not for now. Is Jordan still here? I think he said he had to go. I was gonna ask if there was a way to, move this specifically. I want it to be like in rungs, so then, yeah. What if we go like that? F4, export, DAE. What'll this do? Did that make it better or worse? I think it depends on where it is, because in some places it's not so bad. It's this texture on here that I'm looking at the moment, if you're not sure. I think that has helped it a little bit. But in some places, it's not helping. But that's okay. This is looking good. What we want to do, though, is line it up with this. So, we're going to rotate from here down to here, inwards, and then from here backwards a little bit. So that's going to take a little bit of fettling. And we're going to use the mirror modifier. And then it needs to come down a little bit. Then we need it to rotate this way. Like that. Has that done the trick? Yes, it has. Just. Ever so slightly. A lawnmower engine would be fitting. When I finish, will this be a video? Nah, this won't be a video. You would have to convince Jordan to make these into videos. They're not very fitting for videos. I have actually considered. I was doing Twitch, but I do dislike Twitch. I don't like Kick's company practices, but they are paying a lot. So what I might do one day is maybe do a stream where I don't really respond to chat at all, and it's all about me making the video. I'd have to take notes of when I switch between recording mode and streaming mode. Like in my headspace. So then Jordan doesn't have to look like a 6-hour or 12-hour stream and then go, because the way that you edit these sorts of videos is, let me just bring something up as an example. This will take a little bit of time. I don't think YouTube allows you to simulcast. YouTube has the benefit of archiving your streams. Yeah. Let's grab... Hold up at Monaco. Yeah, let's just do something like that. Let's go. Create new timeline using selected clips. Create. Okay. So you would see like the pauses in between. I very specifically don't talk to anybody during then, and if I do, I try to move away from the microphone. So then when people like Jordan, who's my editor, sees this, they can just see that cut there. How do I do that again? Yeah, it's B. And then there, and grab that and delete it and drag it up. But if this is a stream, there's going to be a lot of that isn't related to actual video recording. And that's where this becomes a really big issue. So I would have to like take notes in the middle of the stream, like maybe write down on a piece of paper, because Discord gives me a timestamp that I can just look at. If only I could, maybe, I know that you can export videos with timestamps in them. I wonder if that can be applied to OBS. That way I can keep applying timestamps and just click a little button so then I don't have to keep it in my mind. That way when they bring it in... DaVinci better than Premiere? DaVinci has benefits over Premiere, yes. There's not many downsides to using DaVinci. So if you're just getting into it, I probably would just skip Premiere unless you're like a professional. Even then, probably still skip it. Because DaVinci is turning out to be really good. There are AI-powered editing tools that cut the video automatically. There are, but they're not very good. I made Phil to do something unnecessary. Sorry, what? What are we talking about? I don't mind futzing around sometimes. I like this song. This cage has actually turned out pretty good. I like it a lot. Oh, look at that fitment. That's perfecto. I didn't even try that hard. Going into the frame, though. That looks fine. You look fine. You're a bit high. Oh, and there's nothing on the front. Just this. Okay. So, we need to change this one to be lower. Like 20 centimeters? Let's cheesy. Damn it. Close. Damn it, really? Oh, wait, you know what? Good, they're still lined up. That should do it. It's looking really cool. I mean, I like the exoskeleton. I am a big fan of my own work, apparently. Tooting me own horn. I think we're going to leave the sideboards as they are. I was going to change it up a little bit, but I think I'm fine with that. They're not colliding here. Oh, they are a little bit. Nah, it's fine. Dust looks good. Well, when are you gonna get Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? There is a new sponsorship. Well, not a sponsorship. It's an affiliate link sort of program that I'm going to be entering soon for BeamNP servers. And it's going to be a pretty good one. Like, same as the one that I kind of got currently. It's only going to cost you, like, less than $2 American for a month. So just sign up for a month and you get, like, pretty freaking good servers. Solid 3-link front and rear with off-road suspension. It will make it off-road better. It should be in the Romus frame. So the reason why I wanted to keep it default suspension is for a very good reason. Is because it's the Gambler 500. You're meant to be at least partially trying to stay within a budget. And off-road suspension is very expensive. So I could just easily go in and select the part, but I don't want to. I want it to be just a little bit garbage. Now, I know that that's probably... I don't know how the judges are going to judge this. Based on realism, which there's going to be some pretty realistic sort of mods out there, or based upon making an example to show to people that wouldn't otherwise know BeamNG, which is probably more likely, to see what BeamNG can actually do. So if they're going to be showing something like this, I mean, it's not going to be great. It's not going to be showing a lot of information to prospective people. But I like it, so I don't care. I've seen what other people have done for mods. Jesus Christ. I saw that one that Neological did. Have I still got that window open? Yeah, this thing. I'm just going to bring it up and mute it so then he doesn't copyright strike because he doesn't even know my name. Like, this thing. That made me think, he did the rear suspension. No, this guy is really good at coding, but because the front suspension is a little bit harder to do. And I thought, you know what, maybe I should do the front. Like, that's the thing I should do. Then I saw how far this guy went with his modding to, like, have a toilet that actually flushes. It's wild. The guy is such a better modder than I am. I can't compete with that. I'm no good with Lua. You have 3 spares? Wait, do I? Oh, hey, look at that, I do. Huh. I mean, that's just a normal spare, though. I'm liking this, though. That exo cage has really brought this together. I was thinking that this was missing something, but I didn't realize it was missing quite that much. I like that. This could have come forwards more, but I think we're done with that. The top folds back? Yes, it does. They could have actually done I'm gonna nitpick a little bit there. A little bit of a better job there. They went with a stretchy material for like a stretchy beam setup on their slide nodes, as opposed to using a rigid tarp that is like folded up, kind of like what you would see with old European convertibles. Kind of like this sort of thing. They could have had it like fold the other way, but they could have had like a folding top sort of roof like that. I think that would have given a much better look for their job. But what they did is phenomenal. Have they... Yeah, he's already done the roof. There you go. So as you can see here, just like stretches it out. Which is fine, but they could have done a, in my opinion, better job. Like if you have a look at some of the off-road suspension, they've already got a good examples of what I'm talking about. So let's grab the Roma and go like the full hardcore. No, it's not here. Let's grab then, I'm pretty sure it's on these like really hardcore off-roady thingies. Yeah, I can even see it from here. So these straps here, you know, we don't need those. Oh no, there's actually no triangle here. But this is just a string of nodes. And then you can flop it around. But they are not stretchy. So you reach your like desired height. Is it there? No, I don't go from there. And it'll actually just kind of like lock in place. So they could have gone, just grabbed that straight up and then stuck it on their slide notes because that's how they got it to slide back and forth. I think that would have given a better result, in my opinion. But they probably got their reasons as to why they did that. It would have been saving a lot of time. Setting it up like that would have taken probably a lot more time. It probably also would have had maybe collision issues, but I don't presume to know all of their ins and outs. Anyway. Everything's a little bit jiggly. But only if you have a look at the notes. Otherwise, this is fine. Wait, where the hell? Where are we? What the hell? Where was I? Where the hell is this? What the? How did I end up out of here? What the fudge stick? Does anybody know what happened? How am I out here? Give the blue buck the headlights from the hopper? Oh. That happens if you drive far from sport. I didn't drive. I've not driven this at all. When you got flung? Wait, what do you mean when I got flung? It looks like a ute. It is. It has been converted to be more ute-like. He went to the BeamNG Firelands. I don't understand. That's weird. What? Why is there two? Oh! That's the one that flew away! Oh, okay. When I hit Control R on this one, it must have updated the other one as well. I've never had that happen before. That's a weird chain of events. Now. What? Whoa! we want to have these frame bits here connect to this. So that's why, or like one of the big reasons why I brought this in. If we grab you, Control L, is that everything? Yes, it is. GZ. And then we're just gonna add cylinders on top here to like have standoffs. Just to make it like super jank. So we've moved it from the bottom to the top. I'm not actually sure where does it connect on the actual bluebuck, because the bluebuck is also a chassis on frame sort of thing. There you go, bluebuck. Two-door. Whoa! That's kind of what I was trying to meme there. Oh, it comes with an X frame. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that makes life a lot more difficult. Huh. Mario 64 sound of music? Really? Make an amphibious bluebuck? I mean, I suppose I could put like the paddle wheels on here. This is also an advanced suspension. That is a weird suspension setup. So it's meant to connect like in the middle, just off center. We unfortunately don't have that. Is that meant to be? Oh, that's part of the roll cage. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's actually anything particularly there per se. So I think it's fine to get this to connect into the body as to where it is, from where it is. Cylinder. That's the wrong thing to do. Cylinder. 6, 8. This could be a little bit bigger than the platform. That's entirely fine. Oh, I also have another idea. So that can sit on top there. How much of a lift does this need? It looks like a 20 centimeter lift. Something like that? It's kind of like that sort of height. Okay. That'll do. Then I want to do a cool thing that you can see from inside. Then Shift A, cylinder 6 to be a bolt head. So then you can see these bolted in from the inside. That's what I'm going for here. Give these all unique rotations so it doesn't look like it's just copy and pasted quite so much. That can go down a little bit. Mirror. We're gonna have to go in. Actually, you know what? Let's drop these. Shading. Smooth faces. Those have to be edge sharp. They also have to have their vertices reset. God damn it. Clear sharp. You're in the wrong place. There. Okay. Well, they're looking fairly good. They should have a decent material on here. Let's go in to edit these. UV edit. And we're just going to plot that something like right here. Actually, where would there be no material? Somewhere in the middle here? Let's select you. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Right there. Though these are going to want to be shiny. Is there anything shiny on the chassis? I don't think so. That's a disappointment. I suppose we could just arbitrarily pick somewhere else. Export. Oh, you know what? I should probably give these a name. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's apply this and just join it. And now we can go into editing how much these standoffs go. Phil, you are making this now, and they won't line up as always predicted. Yeah, I know. But it's easy to edit. Oh, look at that. Very close indeed. It's not a good material, though. That's fine. Front one needs to be moved up a lot. Middle one needs to be moved up a little bit. This one moved inwards. So, that's the back end. GX, something like that. This one here needs to be... It's fine. Basically, the bottom of it needs to be almost at the top of that. So we want to move this up to about there. And then this one's going to be rotated. Needs to go up quite a bit to start with. These parts rotate this way. And pretty close. Just needs to be a little bit more rotated around. That one seems fine. That one's a bit high now. How much does this one need to rotate more? Like an extra 20 degrees? That's not right. You know what? We'll also move this one. I know I've not mirrored it or anything. We're just getting it all lined up. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. That's looking good enough as well. Okay. Now what we have to do is undo the join and play with where this wants to be. So the cylinders are apparently like straight up black, and they probably shouldn't be. They should be like this color. Are they not applied the right material? That might fix the issue a little bit. Oh. Actually, that might fix the issue entirely. Yeah, well, you know what? It looks janky enough, just enough. The bolt does look to be a different color, so that makes it stick out a little bit more, so that is fine. Man, that is super jank, though. I love it. It's fantastic. Give me a minute. I have to go toilet. I'll be back in a bit. Well, Phil, I'm going to sleep. Good luck on your coding. Thank you very much. Alright. We got our standoffs there, so it sits on the suspension, which is pretty easy. What is that? Oh. Is that an extra dial that I don't have moved? Probably. Everything else here is all fine. So let's go find... Well, first we'll mirror this. Unhide everything. See if we can't find this one needle. I don't think it's here. A lost cause. Okay, let's go ahead. Delete that since we don't need it. That's all good. Yeah. Nike kicks. 4 guys here. What are we talking about? Time zone sucks. For half the people here, it's 4 a.m. The other half, it's 11 p.m. For me, yeah, it's nearly 12 in the middle of the day. Working gauges? Yes, gauges work. It's just for some reason, there's like one needle here. Which doesn't seem to be for anything. Then we've got clock, oil pressure, temperature, speedo, gasoline. Oh! There's an RPM gauge. I never noticed that before. Bluebuck. Interior. Jesus. Don't need gauges, I got family? What? RPM. Bluebuck Needle Taco. Do I have that in here? No, it is in here. You know what it is? Hasn't moved with the rest of it. Okay. Ooh, how much does that move up? .4. GZ 0.4. And that'll fix everything. Look at that. It's updating. Fast and Furious pun? Oh, okay. And let's just make sure this is in normal. Sweet. Even got that working. This is fantastic. Whee! See, the cage helped. And I think the cage is, like, dislodged as well. Oh, we've broken a rear drive shaft. Good thing. We still have front wheel drive. I can't believe that actually survived that. This thing is pathetic. Engine. Oh, did we break an oil pan as well? Fantastic. Whee! I love it. It's so good. Let's crash somewhere where there's not another building to crash into so we can just... Damn it, there's the building there as well. Engine off. Make sure it doesn't get starved of oil. And let's see our damage. Oh, okay, well, we're peeling the door open like a banana. Cage has completely dislodged itself, but still on top, so that's doing something. That is skill, bruv. Pure skull. Skullduggery. Now, I just realized the individual exhaust pipes are not going to really work through the hood with a turbo like this. Pick up common? No, that's not right. Gavril V8. Yeah. That's for the van. Yeah. So there's the issue. This is all one mesh. I could futz with that a little bit. Or we could just have like a side exhaust. What exhaust options do we have here? Before we go ahead and try to do something like really complicated. Exhaust. Diesel exhaust. V8 flange. Okay. I do like the idea of a side exit exhaust. We could also go for, like, since we got an opening here, we could just kind of, like, try to exit the exhaust pipe through there. Something silly like that. Front bumper? NOS? Wait, what are we talking about? Hater pipe? Yeah. I could have it coming out of the fender. There's a straight line through there. I do like the idea of, like, just exiting right here. I think that would be cool. I mean, it would get in the way, but I also don't care. I like the idea. How does the collision mesh of the exhaust go? So we got some collision mesh here. But where does it go? Oh, it just ends. Add all the black smoke? Yeah, that'll be something I do. A small pipe for the wastegate? I don't think they model a wastegate or simulate a wastegate in that sort of way either, so I couldn't do anything with that, unfortunately. Add another small pipe for the... I already read that one. Cut a hole in the fender? Yeah, I could do a fender cut. So I'd have to make a new engine file, or just a new intake part. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Which will allow me to create the smoke and everything as well. This is actually going to take a bit of work. The reason why I'm doing it this tricky way is so then I don't have to deal with UV unwrapping. Like a whole new part and getting it all to be how we want it to be. Yeah, that's gonna have to move as well. Is that enough to make it outside? Maybe. Also, this pipe changes diameter. Kind of weird. We could probably chop off all of this and just use that. Now we're just going to get everything to line up. Okay. This is a new type of intake. F4 export DAE. And this is going to be 500 intake. Selected only. Then we want the V8 from the common folder. V8 diesel. That's wrong. I don't want the exhaust. Here we go. That's what I want. V8 diesel. Diesel 500 manifold. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. And then we're gonna find our way to the manifold and delete everything else, and this will be just the manifold then. So, intake. Facelift. Stock. What do I run at the moment? Intake. Stock turbocharger. Okay. That's the one. Then we can... I'm gonna leave the stage 3 in there, so then people can use the default one or just like a fully tuned one. Turbocharger. Gambler. 500 turbocharger. This one's going to be stage 3. Gambler. 500 turbocharger. There we go. That'll do. We want to change the flex body, which is here. We don't care about parts. Oh no, that was the name. We don't care about belts either. Belts will stay default. Save that. We'll move the nodes in a bit. I didn't change the name of it. Oh no, I did change the name of it, didn't I? Yeah. Gambler 500 turbocharger. Does it stick out far enough? No. It just kind of goes that far. That's fine. We can stretch that out. You wanted to go through the fender, so we'll come through here. That is a very tight gap to fit. But I can do it. Somewhere around there. Okay. Let's futz with these. Okay, this time, very close. And it could go with being a little bit taller. That's not a good angle. And just a little bit further out. How does this material look? That material looks fine. I think we can stretch that a little bit more. That should do. I think... there. That looks a lot better. So this should be a little bit... Oh, still not far enough. I suppose we can stretch from here. And do we want that to be a bit higher? Yeah, we want that to be a little bit higher and a little bit further back. And that fits nicely. That all looks fine. And there we go. It's coming out the side now. Next thing is to put a hole in the fender. Can you convert from OMSI 2 buses to OMSI 2 with that edit? I don't know what that is. Alpha Man, how's it going? Things are doing well there, HB. Maybe make it bigger too? I think we're fine with how big it is. Let's put a hole here. What are you doing? So it's just kind of on the inverse crease sort of section there. About halfway along this section. You know, I'm going to duplicate this and then hide it. Which means... should be about here. Actually, first, what does it look like? Yeah, no, that's not workable. Let's make this like 12. About there, I think. Okay, so hope this works. Boolean object cylinder. Yeah, that's doing okay. Maybe a little bit more around about there. Let's see how it plays with this now. Way too big! Also needs to be a little bit further forwards. There. Fairly good. What we're going to do, though, is flatten up the backside to this a little bit more so it doesn't look like a big fat chunk. Which I don't know why the BeamNG devs did it that way, but that'll do. So you can go away. This is a lot of things here. Go. Now, I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna unwrap this section. UV editing. UV unwrap. And where was this? Like here. Is that the inside or the outside? I can't actually... I think that's... Okay, so we'll put it like here. That'll do. There we go. Now it looks like it's meant to be there. What do we think? Okay. Now to move the exhaust node area, which will be here. If there is exhaust nodes, hopefully there is. Okay. So which one is here? EXM1R. Hey, it is there. Okay. We're going to pick that up and put that on the side of the vehicle. So, I'm going to move that like 30 centimeters forwards. Which will put that to 1. The height, we're going to raise that by almost a meter. It's going to be like... Sure, that'll do. And then the sideways protrusion, let's just add a meter to that, just so we can get in the ballpark. Okay, too high. It's probably going to be too far now. Alright, it's getting close. Then this can come in a little bit. That's looking pretty good. It's pretty good. Move it forwards a little bit more. That's probably too far. Yep. Good. Okay, and then particulates. Particulates. Oh yeah, we're also going to get rid of... Oh no, there is no slots. Where do we put in extra particulates? Oh, it's not here? Not even the... Oh, the variable one. Okay, main engine. We have main engine up here? We do. Does it go here? It does. Okay. Particulates. And let's see this thing roll coal, which it's not going to do now because I stuffed up. Ah, okay. I know what I did wrong. That can go away. And that can go away. This back up again. That can go away. That can go away. Ah, yeah, there we go. And we have smoke. It's really hard to see. Where is it coming from? What the hell? Oh. Empty. Now it should come out of here. There we go. Except it has a bit of a problem because it wants to draw from a different one anyway. We in... Yeah. Okay, so the way the exhaust works from is this node is called is exhaust. No? Is exhaust. Let's see if we can change that to be turbo. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. Sweet. This is gonna suck if they're doing multiplayer, because that's chuffing it out. Ugh. Good thing we have all-wheel drive, so we can just drive the front. Look at it go, bruvs. That was a good call. How long do you make a mod? It depends. It really, really depends. Small trick. If you double or triple up the last exhaust node, you can roll even more coal. If you double or triple up the last exhaust node. Oh, you mean create multiple exhaust nodes come from the one area? Yeah, I mean, that could work. What was that? Is that a brake caliper? Oh no, that's a headlight. Eh, we weren't using it anyway. See how it does in the off-road section? I mean, it'll just be basically a gavel roamer. Is that a muffler? Yeah, nah, thanks. No muffler here. No exhaust here. Here we go. Muffler. Goodbye. Is exhaust also here? No. I don't know where exhaust comes from. Alright, let's go test out the off-road section. Got some do-daddlies over here. Doodly-hoodlies, let's go with this to start with. Something nice and simple for our vehicle. Triple snipper. Okay. If you're reading this film, man, I hope you grow big one day. You call me fat? No, I'm joking. I mean, it is the goal to be able to earn a living from YouTube, so we're getting there. I hope you guys have enjoyed the extra videos. I did the math, and with the current, like, 2 videos a week, I had to get, I think it was 150,000 views per video to make a living wage and to be able to pay my editor a living wage as well, because we split it 50-50. Because he does a lot of work, and that's work that I do not want to do myself. Then I came to the realization that's not happening anytime soon, so I decided to do my regular videos, but also do just like reviewing other people's mods sort of thing. Usually there's some really interesting ones, and sometimes it's just like a flat A, just in a very novel idea. This thing is just championing this. How did I learn to code? Little by little. Like, literally, it was probably a year until I actually did some proper stuff. I do have a video which I do plan to do about, like, learning how to mod. And it's probably going to get recorded next week. We'll see. It is a pretty in-depth one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to record. Can I do modding? Yeah, there is going to be a pretty big one. Now, it's not going to go into how to do X. It's going to be doing fundamentals whilst going into why certain things are the way they are, and using example tutorials, sort of like how to increase power and all that sort of stuff. That will be coming eventually. Lots of damage then, apparently. Can I say that I absolutely hate touching steering wheels? I swear I don't touch it in... Oh, bumper came off. The base game, but now it rotates all wonky. That comes to do with the rotation options that you've got. What's this roll angle like? Not as great as I would like. Oh, almost rolled over. That almost went badly. Well, it did take off our running board. Easy. Look at that. It's like it's not even there. Let's see its suspension articulation. Ooh, very dancey. I could go some, like, off-road shocks. Keep the springs the same. So the shocks are consumable anyway, basically. Let's do that. This suspension bounces a lot. Rear shocks. Heavy-duty shocks. Lifted off-road rear shocks. Are there not shocks on the front? Oh, is it a coilover? You know what? I think that's fine. You usually can change a spring and a shock. Ooh! Whoops. Change the shock and a coilover separately, but they wanted to change it all together, and I don't want to do that. I probably could also take off the sway bars, since that's a thing that off-roader people do sometimes. I don't actually fully know the full reason as to why. I can guess is to keep wheels all attached to the ground, but it feels like that would just cause like an issue with rolling over a little too easily. It's as if this body isn't designed to go off-road and it's got a massive rear overhang. Should I get rid of this tow bar? I think I should. Then I can also shorten up the frame. Because at the moment, I don't think this thing can actually tow anything. Let's give you a quick refresh there. And bring out probably like a trailer or something. Here we go. Let's grab this. Forgot I had you. Oh, that's not even close to lining up. Hey, there we go. No, that does work. Oh, well. That was short-lived. Saw a blue buck on the trailer. This is fun. I like this. Alright, let's try some slightly more hardcore sort of stuff. So, some mudding, which I'm assuming will be a thing that comes up. Go. Blech. No. Oh, and we've also broken our suspension. Alright. That's an undo. Learning how to tweak basic power and stuff. You know, actually, no, we are going to take that through. On base game cars would make the game even more fun than it is already. I will keep that an eye out for that. Yeah, it's very simple sort of stuff. Very rudimentary. But it'll be a good introduction as the first thing you can do. Because it'll also show how to create the mod. Rear tires were lifting off because it did not want to. Oh, it's eating my rear bumper at the moment. In that like low point jackknifing sort of thing. Yeah, you can see it's bent in my rear tail area. Trailer's not happy going off-road. All right, let's zip across and try to do some of the extreme rock crawling stuff, which most vehicles don't want to do. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, my home! Now what will I ever do? Is that an AC unit? At least we got that still. Or is that some sort of like water heater? Oh, you know what? It's probably a water heater. Alright, I think this is the easiest one. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember. What you doing? Keep going. Nah. No such luck. Okay. That's not gone well. Do we keep the tow bar or not? Now, the things that come into play with why you may select yes or no here is yes, then you get tow trailers and stuff like that. If you want to get rid of it though, I can increase the attack angle, making it more feasible off-road. That is basically the question here. What do you guys suggest? That's not gone well. Understatement of the year. Need to do some camping. Keep it cuz road trip. Okay. I do like the idea of towing, but I don't know if the voter people, the devs that are doing the voting on this, or deliberation. 50-50, it is very 50-50. Departure, not attack angle, by the way. Oh yeah, you're right, departure angle. Wow, that is right down the middle. I think we're gonna keep it. Oh no, 52%? That's close enough that I think that I can make the deliberation there. Let's try a different trailer. Is that thing floating? Why is it so floaty? Let's see how much of a load this can carry. You know, I wonder, could I hook up a fifth wheel into the base of this thing? So if I was to, like, do this, nah, it is just a smidgen too tall. I was thinking of, like, doing the gooseneck sort of thing that they do for, some vehicles. Could have taken, like, a really big thing. That would have been cool. You voted no, but I changed my mind, but can't change my vote. That's fair enough. That's how online polls go every time. No! Usually if I say, like, this thing I don't want to do because it'll be painful, what do you guys reckon? You always go with the most painful option. You suggest the V12 diesel, you reckon? 3 turbochargers and a race exhaust and truck nuts? Can it tow itself? I mean, yes, it can tow itself. I think that'll be how we wind this out. We're gonna keep it on. End poll. Does this one... Oh no, here we go. That's the one we want. Damn it, that was the wrong thing to do. Oh, I don't think this is gonna fit. This doesn't fit. Oh, that's an unfortunate. There we go. Handbrake on. Look, it tows. You could always just use node attach for trailers. I know. Alternatively, you could add an extension to the frame, make it a 6x6. Yeah. Have an extension slightly lower to have a fifth wheel on it. Maybe. You need a wider trailer and a longer one. I don't think that those exist in the base game, and I can't be bothered getting a mod at the moment. A Pico might fit in a smaller trailer. There's quite a few that would fit, just not this thing. A 6x6 would be awesome. Yeah, I know, but it's so overdone. It's like the thing to do. It was even in their own, like, promotional picture. They did it to a bollard or something like that. Make it a dually? Maybe. I think we're basically done. If you guys want to mod it, I have done extensive tutorials on how to do this sort of stuff. Well, it doesn't want to pull it up an extreme angle. Make it a 10 by 10. I was actually thinking, in response to that guy, I have an idea on to do like tank tracks as like a full thing. Front and front back and front connected. What? A little bit of front backing? Are you still burning it, building it for the cheap gamble? Yeah. That's the goal here. So that the tires in the back make more sense. Maybe. Even I've done like multiple axle stuff in the past. Made a few trucks, stuff like that. You can check out my old videos. I did just automation things. Really cool. I enjoyed it. But it's been done. Also did jollies. Not sure if it's a mod or native to Beam, but the heavy-duty rear axle for the D series might have airbags you can place it. I think that's getting outside of the spirit of the gambler. Have you seen the Behemoth? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that. Neological did a video and I was like, I'm just not going to win. There's just no chance. It's not going to happen. So I just made a really clean mod. Something that I'm happy with. I am more about making clean mods, to be honest. Even if they're not polished or refined, it's just what I like to do. I like to make them look realistic. Where his mod does look realistic, it also looks exaggerated. Like they've done a lot of things that a lot of people wouldn't really do. Tracks would be cool. Yeah. The only reason why I decided against doing tracks is the fact that it would probably take me a good 2 days to nut out completely on how to do it. But that is something I am planning to do in the future. I'm also not entirely sure it will work. Oh, nah, sorry trailer. Goodbye. Couldn't lift you up. Oh, that didn't fall quite as gracefully as I would have liked. Whee! Whoa! Oh no. Well, that wasn't my plan. I'm also starting to realize that this tube frame, the tubes are a bit thin. You know what? I don't care. Oh wow, I've never seen a tire do that before. That's so cool. I like that. That's cool. Lovely exhaust out the side, by the way. Turned out real great. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good idea. So I appreciate the people that suggested doing that. This is cool. Let's go ahead. Make sure that this is saved. I have to open it here, don't I? Yeah. Bluebuck PC. Replace that. Now this will be the one that opens up. Let's do a little bit of off-roading to chill out the end of the stream. We're only going to go for like an extra half hour. Johnson Valley. You know what, actually? I know that the quarry got denied, so you guys weren't able to see it, so I'm just gonna fiddle with it now. And, I'll also launch that mod again. I really wish I knew why things get denied sometimes, because sometimes, like, I'll say, why was this denied? And then it gets approved. I'm like, what? Why? So you guys get to see the updates that I have done to this. There have been a few little things that I changed. I found that it was moving a little too fast. So I'll just quickly show you what we have done, skis. The first thing is the main loop. You just went a little too fast. So this now diverges. It used to go up this way, but I've got it coming around here. then turning around and going there. So that adds a fair significant amount of time, and also the turning. Now, I might suggest if somebody is to modify this, which you can go ahead and do, maybe adding in an extra thing here, maybe, to extend that out. The other thing, I would rather show you than explain to you. This is meant to be faster, but more of a challenge sort of thing. So you're coming around here, you're building up your speed, going nice and fast. Gotta avoid all the rocks, which the grass makes it a little bit harder to see the rocks, and the rocks are a little bit more kind of everywhere. Wow, we are not getting up a lot of speed here. This vehicle is not going to be able to do it, actually. Can't see it yet. There you go. Now you can see it. And then... Huh! Yeah. So not only do you have to have an off-road vehicle, you have to have a fast off-roading vehicle. That music actually cut at exactly the right time. Yeah. So, that's this map. Now, can I find out why it was denied? So it's not under review anymore, but it's also not up in the repository. Waypoint P1 not found WP1. Alright, well, let's try figuring out what that is. So, race editor, file, races, refresh. OBTK. I can't remember what I called these. Damn it. You prefer doing maps or vehicles? Vehicles are a lot quicker. Like, a lot quicker than a map. I wouldn't mind doing maps, but maps can take, like, months. There's a reason why this is not as good as Spieler's map, if anybody's wondering. If anybody doesn't know who Spieler is, he's the one that has made a whole bunch of things, including most of the challenge maps, including the Escape the Flood map, for Komodo and Neological and whatnot. Levels, quarry, quick race, doom jump and quarry escape. Doom jump. Path node 1. That all looks fine. Oh, we added music? Ah, no. There we go. So that one's path node, blah, blah, blah. Start position. That's position 5 placement. That's fine. Loop, starting node, path node, blah, blah, blah. Time trial. That's all good. Okay. So it's not doom jump. It's quarry escape. So, path node 1, path node 2, segment 1, path node 1, path node 2, start position is start position 1, start position 2, track. Path node 1, start position 1, start position 2, time. Well, then that's not the issue. Waypoint P1. Why is there anything called P1? I don't think that's the issue. Fall Guys map and Downhill Mayhem are made by him. Wait, there's a Fall Guys map? I didn't know that. You said you might do mod reviews, but have you seen the Lego car mod? Yeah, I have. I think that started really as an automation mod, which is pretty cool. I don't know why this was denied. Texture path invalid. Levels clip art terrain. Connected to that. So, Cliff? Details map. Cliff. Huh. Where's this main materials? Art. Main material. Oh, okay. Art. Terrain. Do we have those ones in here? Concrete zero. Wait, hold on. Actually, those the specific ones that it was asking me about. Specifically, Rock 04 N and D. Rock 04 N and D are here. Alright, let's go ahead and change all Cliff here with Quarry. Actually, I'm going to make sure that I get the exact spelling, just to make sure there's not a mistake. This is how I suggest everyone do things when you're trying to do stuff like that. Oh, yep. I think that's going to reload the vehicle and not the map itself. Couldn't find that. Duplicate beams, that's all good. I think the map is fine. I suppose I could try resubmitting it. Or, if we go in... and spawn it again into this, load again into this map and see if there's any other errors that come up. Philman, will you start making the map bar what? What's this waypoint P1? You right there, Pippa? Okay, so apparently WP1 doesn't exist. Map.json. We're also going to close this off and relaunch BeamNG, because sometimes it doesn't like materials being changed on a map whilst the game is still open. So we're just going to try that out, see if that fixes it. Philman, will you start making map mods too? I just made one, and I'm working on this one to get it up so then you guys can use it. Let's clear this out. No, it doesn't like it. What the hell? Rock 2. Alright, well, let's do a save on that to undo it back to Cliff, but specifically change the ones that I had an issue with. Which was like Rock 04 or something? Yeah, I think it was like... I don't remember, actually. I'm not going to speculate. Is that saved? Yeah, that is saved. What if we hit Control L and reload the lower? Is that going to fix the color of the map? The ETK one is up on the forums. It was too big to upload as a mod. I can't be bothered asking people for permission to upload mods and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's too much faffing about. So, it's just up on the forum. You'll just have to Google it. There we go. That's fixed. Alright, so what is the material it has an issue with? It should be in here somewhere. Why am I getting socket error? Whatever. Waypoint P1. Distribute the mod yourself? Ugh, God, I can't be bothered. Flood UI, action, lookup table. That's not what I wanted. I don't think there's any issues. Like, well, I don't know, man. There were some other things I wanted to change as well. Like, ground models, dirt collision. I want to just change this to dirt. So what are the dirt models? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. That's the one I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Huh. How do I ground models? BeamNG list of ground models. Ground model static object. Okay, here we go. So we have dirt loose, and we're currently using dirt dusty. Let's go dirt loose, I think. There is like a severe lack of information. That's not right, is it? File. No, damn it, that's not what I want. What do I want? Yeah, dirt dusty. Okay, here's a list of some of them. Let's just go with regular dirt, so we can just get rid of dusty on these, then they won't kick up quite so much dust. So at the moment... Oh yeah, that's already kicking up a lot less dust. Okay, the next thing is... I actually don't want to have the other one be dirt dusty. I want it to be cobblestone. Is it just... There we go. I could go rumble strip. Well, what that'll do is give me a nice little bit of a rumble underneath. Sounds a little bit like what we want. Oh, that's why we're not getting, music. Is because I have a different tab open. Gotta go have a good weekend. Thank you, bro. Except then, it leaves tire marks. And also squeaks, and I don't want that. It still squeaks on there, so that's not going to work. Alright, let's go back to just dusty. Or just dirt, sorry. Alright. Now it won't squeak on the shale sort of stuff. It'll still leave skid marks. Good. Okay, that works. I don't know why this mod was rejected. I really don't. The only thing that I can think of is... that issue with... P1. So map JSON P1 wants node P1. Quick race. Where else? So that is map.json, which is map.json in here. Quick race. Path node 1, path node 2. Doom jump. Path node 3. Oh. Well, that's weird. What's this for? Oh, this is an AI path? Nothing's even called P1 or P2. This is called path node, not WP for waypoint. Let's try putting in waypoint. Waypoint. Big gust of wind just then. AI waypoints. So why is there like an AI thing trying to what is this? Manual AI path. Anybody know? I don't understand. I just looked on your BeamNG page. The quarry is there. What? Why can't I see it? You can do this within Beam itself in the painter section where the materials from there. You can select What it reacts? Yeah, I know, but I wanted more control over it. Will this be on the repository, both EV and V8? There's not an EV version, no. Are you guys saying that it's here? Hold on. Incognito window. Yeah, it's not there. Hey man, I just looked on your BeamNG page and the quarry is there. It's not here. Why is there 2 Moonhawks? What? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, that was a glitch on their side. Can anybody else confirm? I searched your name by creator. Or posted by member. Quarry Flood Escape 1.0. But then it comes up as cannot be found, so it's not actually there. Yeah, okay. You should do a monster truck event in the Discord server? Nah, that's been done. That's weird that it shows up though. You know what? I'm just gonna post them a quick question. I'm not very skilled at making maps. Can you please tell me where this went wrong? Okay, we'll just leave that there. That'll take them like until probably Monday to get back to me, maybe Tuesday. Because I can't see why this was failed. I don't know. This, on the other hand, is probably going to fail. Let's hope that I can get it up in time for the Gambler 500, though. As it stands, they like to fail things really super easily. So I can see that there might be mistakes here. Let's have a quick look. So if we refresh... Couldn't find action flood, that's fine. Duplicate beams, that's fine. Node connections not found, that's also fine. There is literally nothing showing up on my end that could cause this to not want to work. But I guarantee you it'll probably get rejected. But let's go ahead and now pack this up and send this over. So some of the things I need to do is create a thumbnail for this. Oh, my, I'm not doing it this week, but it'll be next weekend. Tomorrow there's going to be an endurance race. It's going to be 2 to 3 hours long. I'm going to be using, like, the new aero mod and the new tire wear mod. So if you're interested in that, it'll be earlier than now. It'll start at about the same time that today's stream did, maybe a little bit later. And that's going to be the next build and race. After that, my other map... Hold on, do I have the map loaded here? Yeah, Goodwood. Goodwood is finally done. Watch that one be rejected too. I'm glad nobody's noted, I've spoiled a few times what my next mod is as well, and nobody's caught on to that, so that's good. Use Corel Photoshop, Paint Shop because it works for me, and it was basically free with how cheap it was. Do you guys want to see something cute? Won't rotate enough. And now it's looking too much up. frick? There. You excited, are you? You excited, are you? You got the tail. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You. Oh, big jumps. Big jumps. Oh, Pepper. Oh, Pepper. Oh. Oh. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. No, okay. She's done with her bed today. Oh, no. She might jump up. No. There we go. Not to be rude, but your barber did you dirty, cute dog too. I cut my own hair. I don't earn enough to afford a barber. Yeah, that's actually, you're right. That is actually looking pretty bad. I'm almost at the point, probably in the next couple of years, where my widow's peak will be way too much, which has always been a fairly big widow's peak. It's just the way I was born, and the family runs. But I'm probably going to shave it all off. Because, it's always been fairly far back. But, yeah, it's getting worse. Alright, that smoke's probably not going to show up. It's fine. I wish there was a more streamlined way of making thumbs in-game. Considering that this is almost required for mod making. Not entirely, but it's a lot of it. That looks fine. Export. JPEG. That's live thumbs. Blue Roma. Beam thumb. Let's also make sure we have a redundant backup. I do not trust packing. So you copy. Just gonna plop that there somewhere. And pack. Bald Man 86, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I've shaved my head before, just for the fun of it. Not to be read that one. It's not that bad. I like it. Oh, my hair. Okay. You can always slick it back like Steven Seagal. I mean, I'm fat like Steve. Oh, maybe I'm not that fat, but I am pretty fat. Pretty hot and attractive. Is that what fat is? Pretty hot and attractive? No. Pretty hot and tempting? I don't remember. Forehead 86. Alright, let's see how this went. So, unpacked... Oh, it actually took it out of here. That's a first time in a long time. That all looks fine to me. Okay. Blue buck. $500. My Gambler 500 submission. You know, actually, I don't know how to do the submission process. Let's look at this together. I'm also going to have like a white screen like blasting on my face. I wonder if I turn on Windows night mode, does that change it for you too? I think it does. I can't tell though. I'll take it back off. pedal to the metal with incredibly through this partnership with the help from modding for downloads. We are bringing you Gambler 500. We challenge you to unleash your imagination with the spirit of the 500. And bring the spirit of the 500. Make a map, vehicles, props, automation vehicles, or even missions. Now is the time to start your stuff. Making a map would have been cool. I don't think anybody would have though, because making a map takes a really long time. Submissions open from now until 30th of June. So this is better get approved, because since it takes like 2 days and we're not on a business day, this won't probably get approved until Tuesday, or at least get reviewed until Tuesday. Meaning that if it gets denied, I may not make it before the cutoff time, which is going to be a dick move, but there's like no feedback on why things get denied. Vehicle blah blah blah, gameplay, submission criteria. Entries must be submitted through a BeamNG mod repository. Each entry must be original and represent the theme of the contest. I mean, I have used their own models. The quality of the mod and the repo page should be as good as possible. I'll have to do a good repo page, damn it. The published mod should be shared on the dedicated forum thread. You cannot continue an older project for this challenge. The winners of this determined by a jury comprising a BeamNG dev team, the automation team, the MFD team. We will... Is that... Who's MFD team? Is that like a Gambler 500 team of some sort? Anyway, announcement, blah, blah, you will receive the following rewards. Ah. I was about to say, the BeamNG devs don't really like the automation mods that are submitted. So there's like a specific category just for automation cars. Receive $100 in exclusive BeamNG and Gambler 500 poster, game keys, 3 BeamNG. Oh. I'm going to be running a giveaway if I get anything like that. We can't wait to see your submissions, and we wish everyone the best of luck. Stay tuned for more news and teasers about the partnership with the Gambler via our social media channels. Cool. Hey Phil, are the Discord competitions open to subs? And if so, you have to make your own mods. What? Not sure what you're asking. Why is it going to the automation category? What? Did I accidentally do that? Oh, it is going to the automation category. My bad. It's meant to be a mod of a mod. Thank you for picking up on that. That was my whoopsie daisy. Okay. Mods. Building races? Maybe. I'm not sure if that's what they mean, because you don't really make a mod. I thought you said something about hosting a comp in Discord. I may have missed. Oh, okay. I'm talking about, yeah, my normal build and race. Go to my Discord, read the About Rules section. If you don't know what build and race is, hang around for a stream and find out. Okay, so the duality of the Gamblers submissions is split between sticking to an incredibly tight budget and the absolute... Is it absurd or absurd? I think it's absurd. I neither fit in a budget nor is this completely wild like a monster truck. But I love how clean it is. No, I like how MacGyver... No, I don't want to put anything in there, copyrightable. Then they're like, oh, we can't accept this one because it's got something in there, referring to some IP. How, ramshackled? Is that a word I'm thinking of? Ramshackle. In a state of severe disrepair. No. Slap dash the law is on it. Let's take this out to a pretty map to get some more pictures. No, thank you. I am dyslexic, so that is a sort of mistake that I'll make ad hoc. Does ad hoc actually fit here? It's been a while since I've used ad hoc. Ad hoc is a word that originally comes from the Latin meaning filling the current English to describe something that has been formed or used for a special immediate purpose without previous planning. Jerry-rigged! That's the word. So my suspicion was definitely on the absurd side. The widgeon in the back of a pickup. The widgeon drives back steering camera and reversed from the... Oh, I think I saw somebody where somebody put two vehicles together. When we put the Roma stretch on the repo after Muye does his video. And watch that get denied like 5 times. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. You know what? That's also going to have a problem. Damn it. Press the wrong buttons. With the chassis not really lining up, they were... Oh, wait. With not enough clearance, the body was put on standoffs. Actually, which one looks best? Nah, this one. And just bolted together. I wonder how that's gonna work. You know, it probably won't. Damn it! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. bulged fenders for being able to tuck those tires in. Oh. Can't have the UI hidden and do that. I keep pressing the wrong button every single time. And a side exhaust to chuff out some lovely charcoal. I spelled charcoal, is that right? Whatever. If you want to watch the first take on modding this vehicle and how it works, check this out. That wasn't the right thing. Here we go. There. Have I got everything in here? What do we reckon? You're still up? Yeah, yeah. Do I might center align this. Standoffs. Bulging fenders will be able to fit those tires in. Side exhaust to chuff out some lovely charcoal. Apparently that's how you spell charcoal, so I got that right. If you want to watch the first take on modding this vehicle and how it works, check it out. Good news, I had plastic under my eyelid. Oh dear, and it scratched my eyeball. I get to deal with eye drops for 3 weeks. Oh dear. What are you doing? It's tires, not tires. If you're from America, you do get taught the wrong way of spelling it. Which is fine. I mean, I'm dyslexic, your country is. Add horizontal lines makes it look 100 times more professional. How do you do that? Is that like, like that? Well, I'm Canadian and I don't know how it's supposed to be spelled here. Because, yeah, you'd be so close to America, you'd just get affected by it. What the torque numbers of that diesel in the description? It's just the default diesel engine. Lovely diesel charcoal. Oh, wait, really? I thought we spelled it tires here. Because I was taught T-Y-A-R-E. Yeah, no, with a Y is British spelling. I thought so. Trying to gaslight me, god damn it. Hey, don't put an entire continent under the bus for a single country being funky. H afterline? Oh, okay. Well, I've got it in there now. And then that should be good. That's good. Tags. Blue. It's always a 50-50 on whether, like, tags are actually a thing. Roma. Off-road? Yeah, off-road. Gambler? Nope, they haven't put gambler in as a tag. Upload a resource icon. Blue Roma is there. Tire is right for this part of the world I worked in the industry. Yep. I believe the stretch Roma is waiting for me to make it. Yes. That's waiting for that to happen. Since it was made for him. I think we're good to go. I always, like, dread this part of, like, submitting a mod. It's like, what have I forgotten? I've done something wrong. I could go to preview. Oh, it just goes view attachment? Lame. Whatever. Let's go save. Now it's showing them, but they're small. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. There you go. This is now up to be submitted. This resource is currently awaiting approval. Wrong button. There. Now I can put myself back in my place. There we go. Except the camera's a bit high. Whatever. It's fine. What do we think, guys? Did you actually put your home address in the big screen images? No. It was made for him. It was at his request. It was actually not a very hard mod to make, if I'm going to be honest. Remember, presentation goes towards the skull. Tail lights are white. Shh. Do the tires clip into the body when you go over large bumps? No. I mean, if you have a look at this, see? It doesn't go over. Yep, no clipping there. If we drag this down, like, drastically, you'll see that it doesn't clip either. So if we go, like, right there, see, it doesn't clip. Same thing if we go here. If we drag this down, it doesn't clip. See? If we go from here, you can maybe see it a little bit. Hold on. If we go there, you can see it a little bit better. See? It doesn't clip. No issues here whatsoever. See? It's perfect. Can't wait to test this thing out. I like it. It's a lot of fun. That's impressive. Yeah, I know, right? Skill. Pure skill. But yeah, that is basically the end of the stream today. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Wow, this is... whatever. So precise. It's the skill. Let's get that music going. Oh, we finally ran out of the first 100 songs. It'll be nice if you'll make it a tutorial for noobs on... Yeah, that's coming. Those tires in the tub look like they might clip. Shh. That skeleton put in some serious work. A little bit. It does, It doesn't look like it should actually work, but it actually does a little bit. Have a good morning or afternoon or whatever time it is down under. It is 1:30 p.m. Yes, you should make a crash course on mod big. Yes, that is coming. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me. Ekai for coming right at the end. Jordan for popping in and out for a pretty long time. Bobcat, thank you for being here. Lucy, sorry. Ludicriston, what? Cool boss. That'll be fun to edit. What'll be fun to edit? What, are you going to edit this stream? God, that's a lot of effort if you want to do that. In fact, actually, I don't think I've recorded it in a way, like streamed in a way in which would be conducive to editing. What's your PC specs? A 3080, not a TI, just a regular 3080. A 5600X AMD. And a 32 gigabytes of RAM. Just some cheaper RAM. Butch13, thank you for joining us. And you're welcome for the entertainment, if that's what you call it. No, the modding crash. The modding crash course. I don't know what you mean. I would love to be on like a voting panel for this. That would be so cool. I would recuse myself immediately from my submission if I got the opportunity to be like on the board of voters for this thing. That'd be a lot of fun. Rising Club? Yeah. That bumper falls off way too easily. I swear to God. Welcome, Nathan. You have joined us for the end of the stream. So, Cool Boss, NZ, Off-Road Boss. So, this thing was the tip just a little bit too easily. Nice, this content will be super competitive. Oh my God, there are some really amazing mods, much like the one that I saw that Neological did a video on today. Got another stream? Well, Jason, you've caught the end of the stream? Yes. You would give everything a 10 out of 10? No, I would not. That's not how I operate. How and where did you learn BeamNG modding? On my own. Lots of pain. I started with automation because automation mods are not perfect. I think the first thing I ever tried to do was convert a vehicle to electric from automation. Way before they had the electric exporter thing in there. Then I went to do some node editing for some things because I wanted to fix the jiggle of some things, and then I got more into that and I made a tutorial on how to do that. But that's old and mostly outdated, or partly outdated. I caught the category blunder. I'm dreading the day I finish the thing I'm working on, ask Phil to look at it, and just immediately get roasted. I mean, you guys can ask me, like, if you ever, like, if I'm ever reviewing your stuff, or you know I'm going to review it, or anything like that, you can say, like, don't be brutal. Because I can just, like, talk about the positives. It's not that hard. It's just, sometimes I like to break down mods a little bit more on ways in which it would make it so then the person might learn something. Some people just know what it is and they just make mistakes, which is fine. Kind of like the off-road adapter for the automation bodies. Otherwise, yeah, it's just so then other people can learn from your mistakes, sort of thing. I know it'd be much funnier if you're brutal. Did you know there is another bluebuck-eroo on the repo? I had seen that somebody else put a bluebuck on a Roma chassis. I didn't know that there was a bluebuck-eroo though. I bet you though that it's not done as half-assed as what I've done it. So the person that said he'd give 10 out of 10, he actually, yeah. 8 out of 10 is the perfect score. It's actually not. It's just 8 out of 10 is like that, like, tipping point between somebody that's tried hard and somebody that's actually executed a good mod. Oh yeah, it's even a thing in my chat. 8 out of 10, it became a bit of a meme because people noticed that I was giving a lot of 8 out of 10s. Half-assed, you say, fits the theme? Yeah, sure. I love that you're promoting BeamNG modding. Sure. The Bluebuck Ute is an El Camino but Beam. Okay. Do you think that we might see a modded map with terrain surfaces situations in the future? What? With terrain surface simulation? Oh, you're talking about like topsoil simulation? No, I don't think the BeamNG devs are gonna put their efforts into that. That would be fantastic. No game, not even the Spin Tires franchise, do that. Because it is huge. Like, that is not a small task. Like, doing it, you could actually probably do it very quickly. But you would get, like, 0.5 FPS sort of thing. Like, it would be atrocious. Yeah, SnowRunner and whatnot is all part of that Spin Tires franchise. Same with Mudrunner. The Spin Tires and SnowRunner ground models are pretty great, even though they don't use it. Yeah, so they work on an entirely different way. It's more simulated as opposed to dynamic. Like when you drive over certain areas, it says, hey, this has this property. As opposed to BeamNG, where you just say, hey, here's some ground. Now have your tires, like, bounce on the ground. Or just stick to the ground, or whatever. Like, the tires have a unique interaction every single time, as opposed to how Spin Tires does it, which is how most games do it. It just says, hey, when this touches this, it does this. Would be seriously laggy? Yes. There would be so much that would have to be calculated. Not a crash. Yes, Mouye fan here. Guys, is that a crash? I can't do an Italian accent. Guys, does that count as a crash? That's British. I'm not good with... It's a me, Madonna. Guys, does that count as a crash? Did that come a lot better? How easy would it be to take the Ute model from this mod and put it onto the real Bluebuck? Not that hard. It'd probably take you a half hour of modding, maybe. Do you think the GTX 1660 is enough to play this game? Yes, that is enough to play this game. You're going to find yourself more CPU bottlenecked than GPU bottlenecked anyway. Where did Mouye come from? Italy. Please stop trying. Flips over, catches on fire. That's not a crash. Hey, Turbo J. Hi, Philman. Been a fan of what you do and have been doing CGI modeling for a while now. Any tips on getting started in BeamNG modding? Learn how flex bodies work. That'll be most of what you'll need to do. I played it on a 1660 mobile, decent GPU, and 32 gigs of RAM helped. I am using a 1660 Superworks. Yeah. And pretty much anything from the 900 series, or even like a R9 or R8 Radeon card, like anything from there above won't have an issue running BeamNG. You may have to turn the settings down a little bit. I've got them turned up fairly high. But once again, your biggest bottleneck will be your CPU power. In fact, I'm actually looking into getting a better CPU to help me do things a little bit quicker. Played this game on an Intel Z870 before. I'm guessing that's a single core, and it probably wasn't very happy. I need help with this idea. I have a Pessima, it's Mark 1, with a Bastion 6.6 liter, but I tried it and I broke IDAE file. Okay. I'm the best. Oh, thank you very much there, Red Creeper. But yeah, I tried to do the drive and stare like they talk about in Fast and Furious 2. I don't know how they did that. Like, I'm going to try that right now. How does driving like this work? I have like no detail in my peripherals enough to actually see where the road is. So like, staying in the lane is difficult. I was supposed to be different in real life. Oh, I wasn't even on the road anymore. You would be able to like judge your distance to things that way to make sure you're not really departing too much from the lane. And then all you have to do is look for lights. Now, here's the tricky thing. And what they didn't think about there is your eyesight actually has a lot of black and white receptors. Now, they do become a little bit less on the peripherals, but not that much. It's your color receptors that really drop off. Most of your color receptors are right here. And then they become almost non-existent out to the peripherals. So if you have somebody put up some like colored cards in your peripherals that you've never seen before, or whatever, a lot of the times your brain will try to guess what the color is. Especially if your head is very still. So that's actually a cool little trick. Some people have better peripheral than others though. That we're going in a straight line? I know, but still, going in a straight line when not looking where you're going is not easy. He made me go from an 8... Yeah, you are going to need more than 8 gigs for BeamNG. It is not a... 1, it's not optimized well. 2, it's not a very easy to optimize or optimizable system. There's also a blind spot slightly to the right of the center in your field of view on both eyes. Really? I didn't know that. I just saw what you said about the Behemoth mod. Thanks, lol. If you want help with Lua... Oh, is that yours, also CarPlays? I just... Every time I look at Lua, it's not a straightforward coding language. It's a sort of coding language where you need to know what you do, what everything means before you go into it. As opposed to JBeaming, where it literally says what it does on the package for every single individual thing. It spells it out, as opposed to how most coding languages work. Which is why I know how to do JBeaming fairly well. I was able to actually literally read what I'm doing. It's a small human brains fills the gap. Yeah. I find I am running out of RAM even at 16 gigabytes, although I have almost 200 mods enabled, so I should start disabling them again. Yeah, having too many mods, even if they're disabled, having too many mods can cause issues. Why did I just get an ad? Usually you don't get ads in the middle of streams. I've got them set to automatic. I had no coding experience, but I just messed around and asked some experienced BeamNG coders, and now I will ask you how to do particulates. That is something that I didn't think was possible, because most people said that it's impossible, and you don't ever really see it on mods. So I want to do some stuff with some particulates. It's play BeamNG on a laptop with a 4 blah blah blah. Lua isn't too bad complex-wise. It's a common beginner language. I wouldn't say it's a beginner language, but it is a common language, yes. It is a very common language. I believe it's a solid axle in the rear, yeah, and then I think double wishbone in the front. Just default suspension from, almost completely default, from the Roma. I don't know if you saw my post about the Discord, but it has been most fun with strangers. What? What? Anyway. Just one line of code? Yeah, that's the sort of thing I want to figure out. Did you simulate water showing up, or did you simulate particulates? I'd also have to figure out how to attach particulates to certain behaviors as well. You need to make an openable back like a truck. I did think about doing an openable back. The reason why I didn't is because these straps would be holding it closed anyway. Yeah, the back is fairly stiff. I don't know why. The reason why I left the suspension as is because I'm going for a little bit more budget orientated. You made a water potato. Okay then, cool. That's something I will be looking into at some point. I think you should have no latch. That way if the strap breaks, the tailgate opens. Oh, that would have been cool. I didn't add the flag. Shoot. Well, I've submitted. It's fine. It's done. I'm happy with how this has turned out. But for now, that is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for showing up. We had good numbers today showing up to the stream as well. But I am done diddly-unskis. Thank you to my channel members. Goodbye. That was the wrong button. I also can't find outro names again. This list of things is too...
Stop it.
That's the wrong thing.
Get some help.
There we go. Alright, enjoy this. I'm an idiot.